Charlie Lamb getting set for this one. His team leading. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Just off the inside edge. Right. The runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one down the line and foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
That missed by a lot. 3-2 now. This one high in the air to left center. Veerling on the move. He's got it. 2 away now.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Back at target field, bottom half of inning number 2. Now Correa up to hit. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is fouled back.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Line drive, base hit. Bean around third. He scores and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying for 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. A little bit high. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Ryan back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These batters are not getting fooled right now.
Ball to strike. Hit in the air, right field. Monzo. He makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Twins are set down 1-2-3. 2 down, base is empty. Matt Veerling, the next Twin up to hit. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball there. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That one found hard the other way. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonah Bride. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 1 out, base is empty. That one out to right. Monzo sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fastball is outside. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Juan Monzo. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 2 down. With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, Carlos Correa, the next twin up to hit. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, he's safe. It's 4-4.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th, but he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with a win if they can push across another run.
So they hold the runner in third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So the tying run at second. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high five.
And here comes Carlos Correa. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Runner around third. Across is the winning run, and the Twins walk it off. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and now Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
Correa over to first. And that. Luis Rengifo will hit next. On the ground, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first, double play.
they made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Now he'll turn for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
That one ripped. Back there. That's long gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Back in Minnesota, all set for the top of the sixth. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball one.
1-0.
And there's a foul ball. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And it's gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they add on. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
And now Drew Gilbert. He's already homered here in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And that one is lifted in the air. Vierling makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Jonah Bride steps to the plate for the White Sox. In there for strike 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. So digging in, Brooks Lee. 0 for 3 in this one. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that is that. So one left. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
So a man at first. Here's the third baseman. Flares it into the outfield. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Hit in the air, center field. Clark under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Now the A's designated hitter, Tyson Baisley. On the ground, out to short. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. 2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ground ball right side. McLean fires over to first. And he has thrown 4. Next up for the A's, Garrett Mitchell. Hard hit left side. And that's the 3rd out. And 1. Bases loaded, 2 down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 runs in. The 2nd run scores. It's 2-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Gilbert now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Popped up. Bichette. And that is that. 5.5. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Runner at third. Nobody out. Lamb now at the plate. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. First pitch misses.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And a pitch.
Whoa.
Ripped on a line to center. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's the strike, 95 of that one. The A's bullpen has some movement. Michael Kopech, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Soto getting loose as well. There's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Lamb stands at second with no outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Lee in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And another ball.
3-0.
And now it's filled up.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Man at first, nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Matsui is just one strike away. And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. And that's a base hit. And they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another two-out hit to win this one. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. And now here is Drew Gilbert.
well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Next up for the A's, Kyle Teal. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Veen gets under it. Brings it in, and that is the inning. Go-ahead run on base. Lamb digs in now. He's a guy who does it all. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. So up next, Drew Gilbert.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Inside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're deep into extras. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third. Bo Bichette up next for the A's. Double play ball to second. There's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. First and second, no outs. Lamb will hit next. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a 2-out double to put the winning run aboard. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. First and second, 2 outs. Abreu now at the plate. Ground ball right side, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and that is the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Drove in 3 runs on the day. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Second in the American League in home runs. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Not close with that one, and that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got it. That's the second out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do.
Sends it to first, and that'll do it. Through an inning. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Top of the third, no score. Here goes the runner. This to third. Whips it across, and that is the inning. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu. Ground ball could be two. One at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Top six. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
First pitch just misses.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
One gone, runner at first. Henry Davis up next for the A's. Right side, Pride. To second, pulls him off the bag. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. In the air, right field, Abreu. He makes the grab, and that is that. Bo Bichette up to the dish. On the ground to short, Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is the ball game. Lamb did a good job in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard. Charlie Lamb. One down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Line drive. Come on.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hit on the ground might be 2. On to second, they get 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 out, base is empty. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And it's out of here. He made him pay for that one. His second homer of this series, and they're on the board. It's 6-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Lamb.
Thorpe back to work. Out to center. Mitchell under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Fires to first on the run, and he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they're chipping away. It's 6-3.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ball one there. And it is 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like.
Liner, base hit, coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 9-6. Here comes the skipper. So a man aboard. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one in the air. Bichette. And that'll do it. The A's salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Fresh off. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. Inning over. Next for the Brewers, Jacob Young. To kick the 3-2. On the ground. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. One out, base is empty. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Long run, nice grab. And there's 2 away. Here on the south side. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Up now for Milwaukee, Jose Caballero. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. In there, and it's 0-1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch it.
He gets there with the slide, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Young makes the grab, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, nobody on. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Drew Gilbert. The White Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And next to hit for the Sox, Jonah Bride. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. One down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. That's towards center. O'Neal gets under it. That's out number 2. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Fought back to work. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Drew Gilbert now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The 0-1. And that's through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Fought with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And now the first baseman, Jonah Bride. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, called strike.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. And there's a ball. 1 out and a runner at second. The White Sox are looking very strong so far this season. And now 2-2.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Zach Veen steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fly to left his first time. And a base hit. Lamb around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit on the ground to short. Kohler. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Abreu back to work. And a foul ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So 2 down. So now it's the White Sox DH, B.J. Murray Jr. There's a swing and a drive. Suzuki going back on it. And that is gone. His first homer of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Just relentless. This team will not quit.
Back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to Casas. 3rd out. Next for Milwaukee, Jose Caballero. On the ground out to short. And that is that. Nothing doing. Peralta back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these White Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and a quick out number 1. 2 outs, bases are full. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. That is the inning. Back at right field, all set for the top of the 6th. And now the DH, Jonathan India. Out to short, Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him! Nice play. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a strike. Uribe in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, 1 away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul. 1 out, the runner at second, and here in extra innings. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's downstairs and outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Three-two now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone.
Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss. Charlie Lamb. Okay, all set to go. This is Bryce Terang.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. And a quick out, number one. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb digs in now. Very used to hitting in spots like this. Right now, second in the AL in RBIs. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
On the ground, Castro on the run, sends it over to first, and he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. Jonah Bride steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his...
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Next pitch is outside.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Strike two. The White Sox have raced out of the gate to start the season. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
B.J. Murray Jr. at the plate now, and that's inside. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first, inning over. And two out, space is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. That's outside. It's 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Up onto the patio and out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. His 13th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Back at right field, bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Nelson back to work. This to center field. Terang makes his way towards it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Charlie Lamb will hit intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. 2 on, 1 out. Jonah Bride steps to the plate for the White Sox, and that one is lifted in the air. Cole makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Zach Veen, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fouled off to the right. Traffic on the bases with one already in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Here comes the manager. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, B.J. Murray Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. They limit the damage here. And stepping in for the Astros, Willie Espinoza. The Astros down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That one is absolutely belted. And it is gone. Deflected mixes his power with that swing. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, but you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
2 aboard, 2 outs. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 7-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Sanchez aboard here at first with nobody out. Slow roller up the middle. Fires to second for 1. And they turn to double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Shota back to work. That one outside. And that's ball 1. The White Sox off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. There's a swing and a miss.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Sanchez makes the grab, 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup. This is Bryce Terang.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And down the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Now the left fielder. The White Sox down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Willie Espinoza. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. Back here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And a swing and a miss. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And he swings through that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Kicks and fires. Out to short. Castro slings it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. One-run game, one out, one on. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings through that one for strike one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Sneaks through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He was all over that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Activity in the bullpen for the Astros for the first time. Josh Winkowski appears to be getting loose. Spire getting cranked up as well.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And up next for Chicago, Zach Veen. He's 2 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Oh, that's off the plate.
In the air, center field. Cole moving under this one. And that ends the inning. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. On the ground to third. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. Base is empty with 2 away. Digging in, Brooks Lee. This could end it. Hit to right, and that should do it. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. On the ground, right side. Garcia sends it to first. Third out. Down in order. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Trey Turner at the plate. Out to short. Over to first. Turner is out. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the move. That one found hard the other way. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Joseph Ortiz. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Waters makes the grab, and that's the inning. So a man at first. And next up for the Royals, Joseph Ortiz. Ground ball left side, could be two. To second, there's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back here in Kansas City, and now Charlie Lamb. Baker back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Rip towards third. Tosses across the first. Out leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care of a big threat right there. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one in the air, center field. Gilbert moving under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Safe at third, and the winning run is on the doorstep. Dirk Robertson steps in for the Royals. Base hit around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they've tied it again. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And the 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're here at the top half of the 11th. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Swung on, belted. Gilbert makes his way towards it. In comes the winning run. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. That one fouled off. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. On to the 4th. And now Charlie Lamb. Marsh back to work. Out to short. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And to the plate for Kansas City, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. 2 out, space is empty.
Charlie Lamb.
Hard hit to third. Whips it to first. And they go down fast. 3 outs. 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Clark tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line drive.
I got it.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And fouled off. First and second, no outs here in game 3 of this 4-game series. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single on the board. First, it's 1-0. Stepping in, Drew Gilbert. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Right through there for a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. And a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And there's 1 down. Now at the plate, Edgar Carroll. That one finds the corner. And that's strike 1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Next to hit, B.J. Murray Jr. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Liner, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the rookie second baseman. That one misses. 1-0.
There are lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some.
Base hit, and a run comes in.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. That one ripped. Mullins moving back for it. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Fastball is outside. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Full count.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Lamb on at second with 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Royals batting order turns over. Dirk Robertson steps in for the Royals. Out to short. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small.
Line drive. And that'll do it. The Royals bounce back from consecutive losses to take game 3 of the series. Charlie Lamb getting ready. 1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Here's a 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Go to second.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Not in time. He's safe. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside corner, got him looking. 1 hit. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him in a rollover and a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
And he chases a high fastball there.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And it is out of here. He made him pay for that one. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Trey Turner now.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a ball line to center. Mullins makes the grab on the run. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back into 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That's outside. 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Line to right, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Gilbert swings through it for strike 1. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him! Now 2 out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Two outs. Swing and a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Set for the last half of the 7th. Drew Waters stands in. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
On the ground, Lee. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. Out to short, Lamb. Sends it across to first. That ends the frame. 2 outs, nobody on. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. That one is absolutely belted. That's not coming back. And the White Sox strike first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. The pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Gilbert in the box now. Takes strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Caught him looking for the K.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Pride up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
And now 2-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
2-1.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
And there's a ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around third. He'll score easily.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. The other way. Shanuel steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And we're back. Now it's going to be Nolan Shanuel. On the ground, Lamb. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Little dribbler up along third. They take the force out, and that is that. So 2 on with 2 away. B.J. Murray Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. The White Sox down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb. And now for the Marlins, Johan Rojas. Swing and a chopper out to short. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
There goes the runner. Now that's smacked to right center. Tracks it down for the out. Out number 2.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Out to short. Lamb. To first. And there's 2 down. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Right. In the box now, take strike 1.
It's 0-1.
2 on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control. Here's Elliot Ramos. Out to short. Lamb. Whips it across. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Here on the south side. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Pickoff move to first.
Nope, he's safe.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. The 1-0. And he chases a high fastball there. Movement in the bullpen. Ronnie Enriquez up and loosening in the pen. Allard getting cranked up as well. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside. And ball 4 to avoid.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit.
Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. Go to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. Oh, and 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. So now here's the DH, B.J. Murray Jr., 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hit on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. Out to escape. Lawrence Butler, the next up for the Marlins. And here it comes. Line drive, and this might be trouble. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bottom of the 8th, and now Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Jonah Bride. Enriquez picks over, and he's back in easily.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. It's a pitch out. Throw, save. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths. And that's a pretty nice stolen base.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. George Soriano, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Fauché, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit on the ground to short. They get the tag on him. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So, runner at second, 2 down. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man. Soriano is just 1 strike away. On the ground, right side. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Okay, all set to go. And at the plate for Miami, number 5. Grounds 1 to short. Whips it to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Oh, Oh, great grab on the dive. Gathers and throws in time. Got him.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for two. Not in time. It's a double.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Gilbert in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
No
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
And that one got a piece of
hit
him.
him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. Brooks Lee will hit next. A little bit low. Ball 1. And that one is inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2-1.
Two on, 2 outs.
Full count.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Slings to first, and that's the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Nolan Shanuel digs in now. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The turn by Emerson at second, and it's a double play to end the inning. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. That's a base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-2. Here comes
Pitching for
and now here is Drew Gilbert.
Colby Allard.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Just missed. Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Got him swinging.
Felberg, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And a swing and a miss there.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a curve is down and in.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 on, 1 out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that.
It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Now the third baseman, Soriano, is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one off the mark. 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Out to center. Bellinger under it. And that is that. Louder back to work. And he swings through that one.
You know, these White Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
1-2. Very high with that one. And that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And ball 1. Ripped on a line. Durant hauls it in, and there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Jonah Bride now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball one and a pitch inside. One out and a runner at second, and we're the top half of the sixth. Fought off foul. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
That's a good pitch there.
1-2.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now the right fielder, Zach Veen. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the prep. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Big Red.
And first offering is fouled off. May fires. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And there's one away. So up next, B.J. Murray Jr. This could end it. On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb with an Charlie Lamb getting ready. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is man at first. Here's Royce Lewis. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for Floyd back to work. Ball one, no strikes. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Lewis handles, throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Joel Culver will hit next.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Man at first, 1 away. And there's a base hit to right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Now the Reds manager. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. 1 for 2.
Justin May.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. White Sox down a run. Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Edwin Uceta up and loosening in the pen. Loisaga also getting ready. That one misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Down and in, moved his feet. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Right in the box now. Take strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit. Back here at Great American Ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So digging in, Jonah Bride. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Zach Veen digs in now. Trying to deliver as the hero. And that's in for a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swings through that one out in front that time. 1 strike away. Got it! And that's the ball game. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. The shortstop takes the ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one in the air center field. Gonzalez under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 away. Here's Royce Lewis. 2 down, nobody on. Grounds 1 to short. Tosses across to first. That ends the inning. Hall back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. On the ground, a second, might be two. Off balance feed, there's one. And two. In time to first for the double play. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And it's off the batter's eye. He'll touch them all. His 18th home run of the season. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Out to short, Meyer. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. So up next, Jonah Bride. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Charlie Lamb. And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one fouled off. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a career batting average over 350. He's a former American League MVP. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He circles the bases, and that gives him the lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now batting, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Crow Armstrong ranges back, and that'll do it. Stepping in, Kevin Alcantara. One down, base is empty. Out to short, Lamb. Zips it across, and there are 2 down.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
That's way outside. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Arozarena pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lamb tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. 1 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 3 in this one. Pickoff throw.
Stay.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So the tying run at second. Swings through that. Movement in the bullpen. Andrew Wentz getting loose out there. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one drilled left field, and that's a fair ball. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Lamb.
And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. In the air, right side of the infield. Gallagher settles under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a... Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what.
Zips it to first, and that is... So 2 away with nobody on. Next to hit, Jordan Walker. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. That ends the frame. Man at first, 1 away. In the air, right field. Walker makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first, and that'll do it. First and second, 1 out. Randy Arozarena, the next Cub to hit. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1 out, and that's 2. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Gray, a 6'3" lefty, 190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate? Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And the next pitch is way outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. And here is Jonah Bride. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next one just misses. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. And the runner holds.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Veen stands in now and watches strike 1. That one almost got him. Runner at second, 2 down. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. And that's fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Inside, just missed. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Andrew Wentz up and loosening in the pen. Kraus also throwing. 2 on, 1 out. And he chases a high fastball there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Right. Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Strike on the inside corner. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. And out 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
And a swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Rico Sanchez. Liner, and this could be trouble. Throws to second, and the potential winning run moves into scoring position at second. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base. So, runner at second, 2 down. Lamb will hit next. He's a guy who does it all. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. 4 runs already in the frame here in extra innings. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it's in time for the Luis Torrens digs in now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The throw to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Sanchez getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up in a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubble gum.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Ripped on a line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. 2 on, 1 out. Cortez now at the plate. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feet. There's one. What a double play that was. The Windy City Showdown continues now. Top 6. And now Charlie Lamb.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
On the ground. Lofton tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Cortez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That's down and in. A slider missed. On the ground, out to short. Over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. 1 out, base is empty. Kurt Gallagher, the next Cub to hit. That one is absolutely belted. The throw into second, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. And that is that. So digging in, Rico Sanchez. To third, Lee. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And now Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Fought off foul. Suarez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. The flip. There's 1, and that's all they'll get. And next to hit for the Sox, Drew Gilbert.
He struggled to make contact lately. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his.
Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. And base is empty, 1 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Handles, throws to first. Rutschman retired. Man at first, 1 away. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Foul ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Kicks and fires. Popped up. Lopez. And there's 2 down. New inning getting started. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Out to short. Slings to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Rip to third. To first. Now 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Grounder might be 2. Boom. To second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. Line drive. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a Charlie Lamb getting. And here comes Alec Boehm. And the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. End of a half. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Right now the leading RBI man in the American. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Out to short. Abrams. Throw to first in time. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Gilbert in the box now. No balls and a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swings and misses. And that is strike two. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. JT Ginn up and throwing. Ford also getting ready. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That ends the... Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Ginn back to work. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Drew Gilbert. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe in second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Now one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
And ball four, two aboard. And up next for Chicago, Jonah Bride.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
0 for 2 in this one. And a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. To second, Abrams. On to Olsen. That's 2. And next to hit for the Sox, Zach Veen. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Right side, Olsen handles the chance. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the inning. And we're back. Now it's going to be TJ Friedl. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. And down to shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And first offering is fouled off. Base knock center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect.
Check on the runner. Lamb back on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And there's a ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Klein up and loosening in the pen. Snyder, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Lamb leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 straight.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Veen in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Just missed. Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No run. Man at first with 1 gone. And the batter now, Matt Olson. Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break. TJ Friedel will hit next. 1 strike away. Ripped to right. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it.
Line drive and base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up in a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. On the ground to the left. Throw is high and over his head. But no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there. And at first, stepping in, Drew Gilbert. 4 for 6. Throw to first. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And it's fouled away. Swing and a ball popped up. And that drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. In the air, left side. Larnach sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is. So up next, Curtis Mead. And now it's 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Whips it across. And that is that. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. He's a former American League MVP. That's towards center. Rodriguez settles under it, hauls it in to end the inning. Here's Adley Rutschman. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Ball one there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
High fly ball out to left field. Larnach snags it, and that is that. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brennan on his way in. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they go here on the south side, and now it's Alec Bohm. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man. This could end it. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb with first and second, no outs. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ball. Next one is off the play. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Man at first, 1 away. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, that's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Lamb, in his 6th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And first offering is fouled off.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that 3rd one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And that is that. So bases all loaded up. Lamb, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is lifted in the air. Carter on his way over. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score the sac fly, and it's now 10-2. B.J. Murray Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. B.J. Murray Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a pop-up. Wisely. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Seager tosses across to first, and that is 1 gone, runner at first. And now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Over to first, but it's offline. Runner at second, 2 down.
White Sox, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Fouled off down the right side. And it's even up.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the dirt.
1 and 2's the count.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control. New inning getting started, and now Brent Rooker. On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And first offering is fouled off. Vesta, 6'1" righty, 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Lee snags it, and there's one down. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Strike on the inside corner. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Dowry Moretta getting loose out there. Dunning warming up as well. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Caught him looking for the K. So they 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. Line drive, base hit. The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time.
Snap throw to first. And he's back in there.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. And down on strikes he goes. And that'll do it.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
4 runs already in the frame here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one ripped. That's back. That one is gone. Home run number 20 on the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Man at first with 1 gone. So next to hit for Texas, Michael Bush. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2.
Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some
1-2.
run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that they're 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
Fires across the diamond. They limit the damage here. In the air, out towards right center. Lee on the move to the gap. He's got it. One down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Out to short. No play. That's an infield single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. First offering. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Whoa, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 2 down, and now Lucan Baker. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Everything came together for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
I got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Down and away for ball 1. That one the other way. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. Runner at second, 2 down.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jonah Bride. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next pitch is outside. Lamb on at second with 2 down. And that's a strike. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And we're back. Bottom 4, and now Brett Beatty. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. The throw to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. 2 on, 2 outs. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. And they tack on 3. It's 4-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Back here at Citi Field. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. Up the middle. Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boog.
Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first. 3rd out. Nothing doing. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. The throw to third. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Drew Gilbert, the next to hit, takes outside. And another ball.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That one finds the zone. Now 2-1.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That's in there. 0-2. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Bradish back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these White Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Top 6. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. He rocketed that one out of here. His second home run of the series, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And stepping in for New York, Ryan Noda. On the ground to short, Lamb. To first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground, right side, Acuna. On to first.
2 out. Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
This one smacked out to left center. And it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Down to go-ahead run.
On the ground, out to short. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb is on it. One down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soto sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto really on his horse for it. Reaches, but can't make the grab.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Squirts away a little bit. Skeens with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Strike 3. Good luck hitting the cover star. And next to hit for the Sox, Jonah Bride. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there. Strike 1. Bride working through some struggles lately. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Line drive, Mauricio. And the inning is over. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And it's through for a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Buto up and loosening in the pen. Castro getting loose as well.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Pride in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Two outs. Got him swinging. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb throws across the diamond. Inning over. And now it's Mark Vientos. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. And he's out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Sometimes.
Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, the American League leader in RBIs this year. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Ball outside. And safe. It's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Well done behind the dish. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. Golden opportunity right here. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 2 gone. Jonah Bride steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great
1-1.
job behind the dish there. Two outs.
That's ball 2. 2-1.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
V swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Base hit. 1 run in already. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 3-0. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second for 1.
That's an out.
And 2. In time to first for the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And that skips in the dirt. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Popped up. Johnson makes the catch for the out. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Bottom of the inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Rowdy Tellez. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number one. One out, base is empty. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. That's it out. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. That one out to right. Kerstead makes the play. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they're up by 4.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Hit to right, and that should do it.
Got it. Got it.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Hard hit left side. Throw over to Tellez, and that is that. 2 out, space is empty. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So digging in, Heston Kjerstad. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And we're back. Top 6. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. First offering, runner goes, pitch misses, saves at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Left field, Alvarez in position. Hauls it in for the out. And now the first baseman, Jonah Bride. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that's downstairs and outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a good eye there.
Outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Upstairs.
Ball, 1 strike.
Lamb at second with 2 down. Inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air, left field, down the line. Throws to second, and he's in there as a run scores. Tommy Troy digs in now. To short, could be 2. Lamb to second, over to first, safe. Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swung on, belted, way back there. And that one hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. In there safely.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Gilbert stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. And back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. Out to short. Lamb throws to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So up next, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped. Jones makes the grab, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Charlie Lamb. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb enters the day 3rd in the American League batting race. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And forget it. He circles the bases. His 23rd of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Gilbert batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100%. Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end. 1 out, bases empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-3.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Drew Jones. On the ground to the left, Lamb. They get the force out to escape. First and second, no outs. Lamb getting ready to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Bounced, and that got the pitcher to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
There's a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
That's the ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him! That is a huge out. Wow. Manager out of
Pitching for the
Justin Henry Malloy steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Alex Jacob.
Center field. Johnson. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Carroll in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
If they don't pick up at least 1 run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least a
swing and a miss. That retires the side. And One down, runner at first. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning.
The batter.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dig.
On its way to the corner. And that will drop foul. So they're all loaded up. Oh, great stop. The throw to the plate. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. So two down. So up next for Chicago, Edgar Caro. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Back here on the south side, here's Taylor Trammell. On the ground. One up, one down.
Leading up for the White Sox, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Joe back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Jared Triolo. Ground ball, could be two. Lamb cross to second, and that's two. One-run game, one out, one on.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's
well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Man at second. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken back.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Laser could be trouble. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wastes no time there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside.
So runner at second, 2 down. Drew Gilbert now at the plate. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Man on second, 2 down. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hit in the air, left field. Trammell squeezes it, and that is that. And up next for Detroit, Max Schumann. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. Ready. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Freeland makes the grab, and that ends the inning. And next to hit for Detroit, Sal Freeland. And the 0-1 to the right side. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. In the air out towards right center. Frelick running hard to get it. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-2. No outs. Runner at first. Sal Frelick will hit next. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's all they'll get. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One runs in. Montgomery headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's offline, and he scores. It's 4-4. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Veen getting ready to hit. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Not close with that one. And the count now even up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here on the south side, top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Jared Triolo. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Safe. safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Myers gets under it and makes the grab. And the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Taylor Trammell. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Here comes the throw. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. That one's got to feel good. And the White Sox walk it off in extra innings.
Extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
Lamb with a game to 6-5. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. 2 down, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Bryce Rayner. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Tigers. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Ground ball up the middle. Over to first, and he has thrown 4. 1 out, base is empty. Jake Myers up now for the Tigers. Out to short. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop Charlie Lamb.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Myers settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here's Taylor Trammell. Here's a tapper towards short. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. An off throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And here comes the Tigers.
Now,
So two in scoring position with one out. And next to hit for the Sox, Drew Gilbert. That one catches the zone, and that's strike one.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could.
Ramos takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And up next for Chicago, Jonah. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Now the third baseman, B.J. Murray Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Bryce Rayner up now for the Tigers. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And next up for the Tigers, Andres Ramos. The Tigers down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game. Charlie Lamb. 2 outs, bases full. Bryce Rayner up now for the Tigers. 2 outs. Out to short. Lamb. They get the force out to escape. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox, the leading home run hitter in the American League. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. And that one in the air center field. Tavares settles underneath it, nabs it, and there are 2 down. And up next for Detroit, Sal Frelick. The pitch. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Handles, throws to first. Out number 3. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. McCarthy back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Freeland makes the catch, and there's 1 away. First and third, 1 down. Swung on, bolted. That's back there. And that ball is gone. And it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 4-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 4-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Corrals it, and that is that. Nothing doing. Andres Ramos digs in now. Swing and a ground ball. On to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Man at first with one gone. Bryce Rayner up now for the Tigers. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Leody Taveras. This could end it. Swing and a ball popped up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox have won 4 in a row. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. There goes the runner. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Witt the next to hit. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. Pepio back to work. Fought off foul. Hit in the air out to center field. Mullins under this one. And makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. New inning getting started. And to the plate for Kansas City, Adael Amador. On the ground to the left, Lamb. The throw to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Bases loaded, 2 down. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And ball 1. White Sox down a run. That one ripped. And that will end the inning. And the White back here on the south side. All set for the top of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Dirk Robertson. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's Witt for a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. Drew Gilbert calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Now here is Jonah Bride. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Activity in the bullpen. Austin Cox getting loose out there. Tamares also throwing. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Clark squeezes it. That is the inning. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Justin Henry Malloy. Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Not as
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Right-hander kick steals. On the ground, could be 2. Off-balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lifted in the air, right field. Waters. And there's 2 down. And we're back. Top of the second. So up now for Kansas City, Drew Waters. Out to short. Now a jump throw. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. B.J. Murray Jr. will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. Murray recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Just missed. There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's the 3rd out. Here on the south side, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Dirk Robertson. On the ground, Lamb. Throws across the diamond. One up, one down. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Drops into the glove. 1 away. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. Cox back to work. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Lamb can't hold up, and that's a strike. And there's a ball. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in, and there's one down. And now it's Luis Garcia. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. They miss a big. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, number 15. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Clark moving under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Veen in the box now. Takes strike 1. Winning run at third. 2 down. Inside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one missing low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's a strike. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Out to short. Off balance throw in time. The tying and go ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Charlie Lamb. And now Charlie Lamb leading the AL in batting average. And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's 1-0. 1 out, runner at second. And the batter now, Drew Gilbert.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
1 out, the runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So up next, Jonah Bride. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. So digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground, 2 ball. The flip, 1 at second. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Lamb in his 6th season, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Ball.
That's off the inside corner. Ball
No
1.
strike.
Tying run is at first. Here in the last half of the 3rd. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Drew Waters stands in. To short, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. And that's 2.
Up next is the White Sox. The shortstop, Charlie Bland.
First pitch,
No,
just
it.
misses. And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And the batter now, Drew Gilbert. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball. 1
Runners
strike.
at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the dirt, but kept close. Two down. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
That's a ball.
Just missed. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive.
Come on, ball.
Clark on the move towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. 1 run in. Here comes another. Cut off. Now a throw home. And he's out. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Back at right field. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you bang. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-4.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Out to short. Lamb gets it to first. Turner is out.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, pulls him off the bag. So they're all loaded up.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Safe. And it's a 1-run game. Here comes the manager out of the 2 on, 1 out. And now the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. And fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Buehler turns, kicks, fires. Swings and misses, struck him out. But no advance from the runners. White Sox down to their final out. So up next for Chicago, Jonah Bride. And that misses. And that is ball 1. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Buehler is just 1 strike away. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Finished the weekend series with 4 hits on Sunday. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's two.
Yes, you're out.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And that one is lifted in the air. Cole under it. And there's one down. So digging in, Zach Cole. The pitch. On the ground to short, could be two. There's one. And their second double play of the day will end the fourth. Runner takes off. Line drive. And that is that. So no run. Runner at first with two away. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Out to short. They get the force. And that's the third out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. And that is out of play. The tying run at the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch is outside. Out towards left center. Balls it in, and there's one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Terang toss to second, and that's a double play to end it. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game. Charlie Lamb has been stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third, McMahon. And that'll do it. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Out to short, Lamb. Sends it to first, and a quick out, number one. 2 outs, base is empty. A little up front there as he swings through it.
No
Oh, that's
ball.
that slurve
One
right
strike.
there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. He's 0 for 1. Pickoff throw.
He's safe.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Ball one there. White Sox down to run. In the dirt.
1-2.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Inside. And that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Bride in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Yeah, that's fouled off. White Sox down a run. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low. Counts full, 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if you can find some open grass in the outfield.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So bases loaded with one away. And now Zach Cole. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. Runner at first with no outs here. And a swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Grounded to third, could be 2. McMahon over to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
This is Willie Castro. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move to the right side, and that chance handled. Over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. And a base hit right there. And the tying run is on base. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Drew Gilbert. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
There goes the runner. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. So the tying run at second. That's in there, and 1-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep. All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
On the ground, right side. Terang over to first in time. Now only 1 out remaining. Jonah Bride steps to the plate for the White Sox. Trying to deliver as the hero. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Swings through that one for strike 2. This could end it. Got him swinging for the kill. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The American League leader in batting average this season. And there's a foul ball. France with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Jones pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. We go to the bottom of the first. And now Bryce Terang. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. On the ground to the left, Lamb. And that is the inning. France back to work. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 29th of the season, and the White Sox jump out in front. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Back here in Houston, now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Ripped to short. Castro sends it to first. Going up, one down. One of the iconic features of Dyken Park, the Crawford boxes in left field. Pop flies can easily turn into homers in that direction. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb. Charlie Lamb, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Out of here.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Sends it to first. That's it out. Whitman back to work. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Swings through that one for strike one.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Francisco Alvarez stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground. On to first.
That's an out.
One gone, bottom of the third inning. Man at first, one away. Fought off foul. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. This to third. Has some trouble with it. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Activity in the bullpen. Matt Festa appears to be getting loose.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Justin Henry Malloy. He's 0 for 1. A little bit high. Ball one. Veen, the lead runner at second. Lamb at first. 2 out of the inning. And that misses. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. So 1 out, nobody on. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics. And now they've got
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Malloy in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball. 1 ball. 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 hit. So digging in, Michael Bush. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra base.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 6-5. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Out of here. Ball game. That's worth the price of admission. A walk-off win in the bottom of the ninth. Final score. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And next to hit for the Sox, Drew Gilbert. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Runner on the go. Pitches low.
Too low.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's the first sinker we've seen. Back at Globe Life Field. On to the fourth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Base hit center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. That one close. Ruled the ball. Now 2 balls and a strike. Center field. Lee under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Stepping in, Justin Henry Malloy.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. 1 away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Edgar Carroll steps to the plate for the White Sox. Grounded out his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Ball 1 there. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses inside. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. 1 out. Runner at second. And now the DH, Ezekiel Duran. At the belt and fires. On the ground to the left. Tosses across the first. He's out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
1 out. Bases empty. And that eats him up. Now he'll turn for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dauri Moreta getting loose out there. Wynn warming up as well. Inside, just missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Man at second. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So 1 down, runner at first. Lucan Baker digs in now. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1, and that's 2. 2 down, go ahead run at scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Drew Gilbert.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cade Smith, the closer, is getting loose. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Gone. That should get the dugout going. His 2nd homer of this series. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
To short, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. On to first, double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
And the batter now, Brian De La Cruz. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together a 3-hit. Charlie Lamb. One down at the plate. Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Foul ball there. Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Kicks and deals. The shortstop takes the ball.
Those 3 stolen bases in his last game, man, he made it look easy.
Didn't you swipe 3 bags in a game against the Tigers once?
Yeah, that was a fun game for me, but not so.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score. 1 out. Runner at second. Zach Veen steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's the strike. 1 out and a runner at second. In the dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. And now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Out to short. Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive. You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Foul ball.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Popped up wisely. And there's 1 down. 1 out, base is empty. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. And it's fouled away.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Line drive. They got it for out number 2. So a man at first. Nick Gonzalez stepping in for the Rangers.
2-2-2.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And here is Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Moreno, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. His 31st home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 5-4.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now, Michael Busch down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Yeah, the first offering a fastball for a strike. The other way, and a base hit right there. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big two-out hit, and the game is tied. So they're all loaded up. The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. With the go-ahead run at third, we are in the 11th. Up the middle. They get the force out to escape. Runners at the corners here, one away. Durant now at the plate. Hit in the air, center field. Montgomery squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Across is the winning run